And Kitten 2, Wuthering Waves, episode 30. I'm your host, Noxus, and today is February 21st, 2026. We're starting the stream off with 1,355 subscribers. We lost a subscriber between this stream and my previous Marvel Rivals stream. Let me do a sound check real quick. If I don't sound like myself, well, that's because horrible things are happening. But I imagine by the time anyone realizes that, won't be able to ask it anymore. I posted a few messages in my community, and I keep on getting ignored. So that's something. But we're not gonna focus on that right now. We are gonna do the game story while I still have what's left of my sanity. It was fleeting. Hey, welcome Jen, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so I believe we're supposed to come over here, because that's right there. I don't exactly remember what happened in the story last time, other than we won the Coliseum. Also, let's see, 135, and hold up. I believe...
Let me be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh wow, she's already got it leveled. Okay, I gotta see. I don't know. Okay, so right now, in order to ascend, I gotta do next ascension at Soul 3 Phase 7. The issue is, I don't know how far away I am from that. So, like, I'm tempted to save all my experience points for when that happens, when I can break through it, or
I'll do my best.
I can start leveling, some backup characters. Like, I wouldn't mind getting her to, 80. And then also...
Perfect weather. Another day, another...
It depends on your level.
Why hesitate?
Sometimes I get a little carried away.
I should try to smile.
Let's reach Father Destin. Oh, gotcha, didn't I?
I do want to level her up. Well, looks like my data bank is at level 24. And yeah, the best 4 stars are Yang Yang, and Suwa. I knew that Suwa's good, but what makes Yang Yang good? So if you're going to level characters, do them. I appreciate the advice. I'm still really surprised that I got so many viewers to turn out for my Genshin streams, especially compared to my Wuthering Wave streams. Kinda gives hope in a dark time. Alright. We're running over to this sparkler thing, see what we got. Also, the little girl you want to level up, aka blue hair, is very bad. How come? Also, I noticed.
The last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Wanna check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
I wonder what Abby acts like when he's drunk. Alright. I know that tale. Oh wow. Lupa! She's drunk.
You've come, warrior.
Hey, welcome, Yank. How are you doing, brother?
Are you drinking?
Yep, she's drunk.
Wheat juice.
Wheat juice?
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm.
She should take her armor off more often. Unusual way to describe someone. Do you really have a wolf sense of smell? Nah, she's just antisocial. 4 stars, Sahua, Mortify, Danjin, Booling, and Yang Ying. I do want to get Booling. What is Booling good at?
My forte gave me the tail. But it seems my nose is keener than most. Huh. It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
That must be some damn good wheat juice.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. Four years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont?
You'd be married with children.
Just like one of those stories. with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat? That suits you well. To move forward without the burden of a lofty vow is a lighter path, Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance. I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
Apple and you. I don't know what that was, but alright. Oh yeah, the little hotel room. I remember this. It's actually pretty cool looking. I wonder how much it costs to stay there. Alright. I'm supposed to come over here. Don't know how much further in this part of the story there's gonna be. I'm curious. I have enjoyed it though. All right. Who am I supposed to talk to? I'm just gonna come back here and fix my own drinks. Look at Abby.
This match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimon's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again?
That looks
Stay
good.
tuned.
A clam burger. I don't know what the other stuff is, but I'd eat it.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
I like to think that we just walked off without paying.
Consultant, we have Carter Theo's inspection report here.
Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me.
I swear, every time I
No
see her,
challenge is too great when your will is strong.
she reminds me of Zelda from the
Trust
Zelda
in science
series.
for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea.
For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of her what does it say? Imperator? Imperator? I can read, guys, I promise.
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Oh, by the way, Ayank and Jin, I want to thank you guys for giving me tips on how to better play Wuthering Waves. I appreciate it.
Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
We need to verify that.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the Norman's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The
It's
dock.
time to set sail.
Ooh, we're going on a boat journey. That teddy bear looks dirty. Oh, okay, so we're coming over here. Alright, alright. Make sure I'm going the right way. Alright, I think I am. I'm kind of sad that you don't fly in Genshin Impact. I'm wondering why not. It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard to do, but maybe it's a lot more difficult than what I would think.
Wind guide me.
I really do like how my character turned out, though. I wish there was more customizable options, but overall, I am pretty content with what I got. I don't know if I've been right there before. We're gonna see. Chest.
Remnants of the past.
Alright, hot diggity dog. We got ourselves some remnants of the past. This place is full of wait. Ugh. I don't know what that thing is, but I know that I get those sometimes whenever I see those little things right there. Thought it was gonna fall off for sure. Alright. We're very close. Going the wrong way. I don't remember being up on this thing either. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some chest up here somewhere. Ugh. Right now, oh, hold up. Oh, my alarm's going off. Okay, crackers. Alright, what time is it? 10:02. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink from the kitchen. I will be back in just one moment. Alright, I have returned. I gotta take my medication real quick. I have some streaming strategies I'm going to implement soon. Give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if they'll be effective or make any type of difference. Ideally, it would work out the way I would like it to. But based off of the lack of engagements I've been getting, I don't know how it's gonna go. And it's more just so I can tell myself that I did what I could. Alright, ooh, I have 9 of the thingies, and I can get a few from the shop. I wonder, wait, how much time do I have left? 4 days, 10 hours. Alright, so I will do my pulls on the last day. And I'm debating whether or not I want to, where is it? Hang on. I'm debating whether or not I want to try to get this right here, this Chisa thing. It costs $360. I don't know if I will get enough of the little coral things to actually pay for it. But hold up. But
Let me be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
if I unlock it, then it'll do Chisa is immune to interruption during Soaring Blitz, Soaring Eradication, and Chainsaw Mode, Dodge Counter. And it does all this other stuff. But the main thing it does is Chisa's attack is increased by 30% for 15 seconds, which sounds frickin' awesome. I plan on having her, like, being one of the anchors in my party. Also, as long as I can clear content effectively, I want her to be my main healer. I understand that Verena and Shorekeeper are probably better at healing, but I don't like using them. Alright, I think we're about to ride on a boat, because she said something about setting sail. Oof. I don't even know what the item is. What does it say? Something casket? Caught it? Hold up. Where do I keep the items? Is it in the backpack? Ooh, look at all that food. Wait, I have ice cream? Reduces flight stand-up consumption for all resonators in team by 15% for 30 minutes. That's actually pretty cool. I might have to start using that. I don't think I've ever used food like that. And... oh wait, here it is, here it is. What is this? Setamon are often found in precarious locations. Deliver them to the plushies in the border mountains to exchange for resources. Alright, I don't know where that is, but I'll find it at some point. What was I gonna say? I really forgot. Oh well. Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Remnants of the past.
Thank you. One thing I kind of like between Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact is like whenever you open a chest in Genshin, you gotta pick up all that shit that falls on the floor. But in Wuthering Waves, you pick it up automatically. Uh-oh. It looks like there's some more. Oh, what? Right there.
An unexpected discovery.
Alright, I do want to see if we can find the other two. I'm sure that we can. Probably. Maybe. Hey, welcome Red Runner. How are you doing, brother? Welcome to the channel. Oh, there's one, there's one.
Cherish every gain.
Then I bet that's the last one right there. Doing good. I was wrong. It was not the last one. Huh. I don't know if we're about to finish a major part of the story or what's necessarily going on. Okay, we're looking around, I don't see any chests around here. It's gotta be up there somewhere, I'm sure of it. I do like being able to run up the walls. I feel like that is a good thing that they've done. I have been seeing this match up being posted, and it's being requested for death battle. What matchup? Alright, we haven't, okay, huh. The Undertaker versus Itachi. I like Itachi. I don't necessarily know. What the hell is that in the sky? I don't know who the Undertaker is. I am biased though. I want to see Itachi win.
Wind guide me.
I had a lot of respect for him. WWE wrestler.
Remnants of the past.
That sounds like an unfair matchup if I've ever heard one. Who do you think would win? I don't know if I'm in the right area.
An unexpected discovery.
That's right, mister. I just took whatever's ever in that box. Basically, the comics, he's being, who he fights demons and has multi-versal power. That sounds pretty interesting. I didn't know that there was wrestlers in comics like that. That's news to me. And he's already dead. He's known as the Dead Man, and he can revive and can control fire. And lightning. Ooh. Sounds like he'd be formidable then, from what I'm hearing. Mister, I gotta inspect this box.
Cherish every gain.
Unfortunately, there was nothing in it, and yeah. If counting comics, I say he Undertaker beats Itachi. Seems like it. I didn't know that wrestlers were in comics like that. That's interesting.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Ship's
Still
nearby.
don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Ernesita. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
I have to take this boat, the ship. Don't mind me, people. It was during the 90s, I think, and WWF was really popular. I do remember it being popular when I was a kid. I remember when they switched it to WWE because the World Wildlife Federation was suing them. I also heard a third version of my favorite song, Rollin' Girl. I love it. How'd you discover it? Look at that moon, it's so pretty. I'm guessing this is the ship we're supposed to be taking. I made it to episode 5 of Lion April. I'm actually eager to see the next episode because something sad and bad happened in the one I just finished. Also, I'm very curious about some of the characters. My friend sent it to me. That's how I found out about it. Then I looked up the English version, and that's how I found about the second version. Nice. I always enjoy when I find a version of a song that I like that I haven't heard before. In the last episode I watched, the girl that plays the violin and the boy that plays the piano, they were on stage doing a musical concert, and the guy, he started to like messing up with his keys, and he eventually started trying again, and at the end of the concert, the blonde girl passed out on the floor, and he didn't even catch her.
Wind guide me.
I don't think I'm in the right spot. No, I'm not. Crap. Bro, what are you doing? Hey, welcome, babe. How you doing? So I am excited about the next one. All right. I'm in the spot. Something's happening. The gondola set sail from Sedimont towards the faraway something or another. I hope you enjoy it.
Bring us closer to Raguna.
Me too.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
I remember when I was doing spring break vacation in Florida, I met this really cute woman, and her eyes were 2 different colors, the same way that Abby's are.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renacitans are more vulnerable to the Threnodians' power. If they get involved, It could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Threnodian.
I used to not like Abby, but since I started playing Genshin Impact, I like him so much more than Paimon. Also, let me tell you a death battle matchup, which is a huge stump, and that's Gohan versus Invincible. Gohan would destroy Invincible. I am not completely familiar with what Invincible guy is capable of. I have not watched his show, so I don't really know. But
Just holler if you need me.
I have a good understanding of how Gohan is, though. Is that? I heard that show was good, though. Invincible. He destroyed a planet with the help of other Vitramites. Bro, you are OP because you're playing mainly all gotcha game. OP because you are playing mainly all gotcha game. I don't know what you mean by that. Red Runner says, but I'm still waiting for Sailor Moon versus Medaka because both are magical girls. I say Sailor Moon's gonna win because she was the first ever anime character I ever saw. I didn't even know what anime was when I saw her.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
I remember him from the church. I'll be playing a non-gotcha game next month, babe.
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Your divinity is gone. I'll be playing a much more realistic looking game next month. Medaka has a pretty good chance in her ultimate Medaka form, so does Sailor Moon in her Sailor Moon Cosmos form. I'm not even familiar with Medaka.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
Damn, Rover's given her best RBF face I've ever seen. I'd have to watch both animes, which I will in the summer. I'll watch Sailor Moon Crystal and Medaka Magica. Sailor Moon Crystal. I wonder if that is a continuation from the original or a remake or what. Vibe says, bro, I'm saying that you are cool because you playing mainly gotcha games like Genshin, Wuwa, and Arc Knights. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I tried to get into Arc Knights, I really did. It has the most detailed waifus of all the gotcha games I've played. But you can't climb on stuff. You can't really explore open world the same way you can in Wuthering Waves or Genshin. And fuck the factory.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Rinascita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
It's gonna rain.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont.
I don't trust this old man.
With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, Righteous One. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Red Runner says, Roger is beautiful. It's not a remake or a sequel. It's a new adaptation of Sailor Moon, according to Google. Interesting. Babe says, bro, ZZZ is who Maybiet's waifus are all cool. Zinless Zone Zero? I've heard of it. I can't remember if it's got like traditional RPG combat, like turn-based. I was told that you couldn't really explore the world quite the same way you can in the other gacha games I've been playing. I don't know, maybe I would like it.
The Fraxidus.
So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
Hey, welcome, zombie. How would you describe the game? I've heard it's different from Wuwa and Genshin. I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
Yep.
I trust what I see. There is no need for me to ally with you.
Feeling slightly better, zombie. Thank you for asking.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Oh God, no. Hey! I remember her.
Such leniency is not your style.
Why did you save me? Where is this place? I need you alive to explain this.
You're welcome.
Answer the question before I stab you.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont?
No.
The one of the girl lost to the sea.
Nope.
A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Threnodians' residual energy in the sea came from Mia, and it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you.
Look at the lights in the background. They're so pretty.
You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
I don't know what those people are looking for. I'm assuming me. Agree to cooperate. Try to search for another way yourself. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Vape says, yes, bro. Zombie says, it's not a turn-based game, and hello, how's your break? Red Runner says, I'm excited for the next death battle, which is Metal Sonic versus Cell. But I am not for the next one, which is Aang versus the Traveler. I don't know what the Traveler's capable of. ZZZ is more of a battle and story, while not have a lot of exploring as Genshin. If the story's strong, then I might like it. I'm wondering what type of battle. I'm not cooperating. I'll do what I gotta do by myself.
Be my guest.
I'll find those men making all that noise and stab them. Goodbye, Ferlovera.
Lost your way?
I'm still hoping for Yuji versus Denji and Sailor Moon versus Medaka. Gru versus Megamind is confirmed.
There is still one path you've left unturned.
I agree.
Say again, please.
Shake my hands. I agree to work with you for now. I wonder if women cosplay as that character at anime conventions. God, I hope so. That laser look like it'll hurt.
Frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
That girl leaves those petals around all over the place. We've been finding them for quite a while now.
After you.
I think that laser's gonna burn me. Orchestration is one of Ferrovial's Renaissance abilities. It can tap into an objective essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy and gradually recovers when not orchestrating. Alright, I'm assuming it has something to do with stopping the lasers. Ooh, I think this is the first time I've got to control her before. Alright, we're gonna take all the flowers real quick, if we can. Let's see. She fights, wait, what is that? Is that a puppet?
We wither together.
I wonder if she's a DPS. I do like her giant braids. We're gonna take all these flowers. Hold on, where are we? I wonder if we were close to where I can get the flowers for oh, hang on, hold up. How do I get out of this? Alright, we're gonna see if I'm on the right spot for the flowers. I'm trying to think of a death battle that I would like to see that hasn't been done yet.
Anything.
Let me be there for Let me be there for
I'll do my best.
Let me be there.
Where's Shisa?
Perfect. Another day, another Scissors at the ready.
Alright. We need these flowers. And collection spots. Oh darn, we're still not anywhere near this place. That sucks. I've already mentioned mine, but they're also Vash versus Vincent. I'm thinking Vash is gonna win that. There's a soundtrack for that one. Interesting. I'm not really sure where I'm at right now. It's all dark and gloomy. And there's an invisible wall. I hate invisible walls. Alright. Oh wait, what? Oh, maybe we're underwater. I don't know. We're gonna run over here, we're taking these flowers. Afterlife, that's what the flowers are called. That's kind of cool.
Are we there yet?
What's over here?
Absolute futility.
I don't know if I'm gonna like this character or not. I heard that she's good though. Alright. There we go. I'm just gonna stop in time. Let's go. Hot diggity dog. Oh god!
That way, we can
Jesus, help me! Alright, I screwed up.
Is this the end?
Well, I did not expect for that to happen. Nox, have you watched Record of Ragnarok? I have not. What can you tell me about that? I'm assuming it's the anime? I made it! Let's grow! Hot diggity dog. Let me see. A big open space out in the middle of nowhere. We're about to fight something, I'm sure of it. Take them flowers.
Here.
We'll have to murder those people. I mean, defend ourselves.
You. Open that gateway.
Verlovia,
Question.
tell him to kiss your ass. What's this about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. He'll never get the gem.
Fernelco wants the gem for himself.
This is the only way.
I don't know. We'll beat your ass.
Symphony of Life.
You know, for the first time using her, she seems pretty cool.
Leave them be. They won't wake.
I was gonna stab them to make sure they can never get back up. It's a 13 fight of gods versus humans, and the 7 battles win. If the gods win, the humans will be extinct. Is this an anime or I'm confused?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
When did it come out? And do you recommend it? How many episodes? Or is it a movie? Is that where you got your injuries? Yeah, I've been meaning to ask this woman what happened to her eye.
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the Great Laureate.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now lead the way.
Oh, Rover's being cold.
We should leave.
Alright, right, hang on. Can I pick up that red thing? What is this red thing? I wish I had a high dive to watch. So like high definition, I'm assuming. I have to read a series that's about music and idols. How do you feel about that? Alright, we're taking all the flowers we can find. No, High Dive is a streaming platform. I've never heard of it.
Are we there yet?
Taking all them flowers, delicious flowers. What is that? Ugh! Is that a diamond? I don't know what that is, but... Wait, are we underwater? I don't know, I've seen clips of Oshinoko. There are actually music playing, and I'm kinda missing out since I read the manga and can't get the music. Have you thought about pirating it? It has 3 seasons and soon 4. Also, it came out in 2021, the first season. Alright, Zombie, is it dubbed and is it on Crunchyroll?
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Oh boy. I'm not entirely sure what's about to go down.
What significance will you grant them?
We're gonna put that towards my gambling addiction. But I've seen it's now kinda controversial because of a scene between the two main characters, the twins, Aqua and Ruby. I'm kinda scared to ask more, Red Runner. Zombie says yes, it's dubbed, and I think so. It's also on Netflix. Okay, hang on. Alright, I will screenshot that, and I will check on Crunchyroll later. Special grapple points will appear during the orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes.
I think it's cool that we're underwater, but I don't know how we're breathing. There's a bunch of animes that I have on my Crunchyroll that I'm meaning to watch. Oh crap. Oh crap. No, no, no! Damn it. Most of them I can't even remember the names. Shit. It's a pretty bad manga panel, but mostly because of their twins. Are they at least different sexes? I don't know if that makes it any better. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? No, no!
It will be faster this way.
Woof!
I
Alright.
expect to take this route.
Yes,
Transport
and they
channels
are
aren't
different
just for
genders. Alright. I don't exactly know what it is, but based off of what you've said so far, it sounds like something nasty. One is called Aqua. His real name is Aqua Marine, and his twin sister is called Ruby. But it's very controversial. I can understand why. That would have been controversial when I was younger. I believe it'd be even more controversial with the way people are now. Okay. Wait, so I'm confused. What anime is this? It wouldn't be bad if they weren't related, but it's bad since they're blood related. That was cool. If you let her idle, she plays music. Oh god.
Will the approach?
Oh boy, we're gonna kill all the. Oh crap! What the hell?
Has tried every possible way to block us.
If we're underwater,
I'm sure
why?
you've learned how to handle it by now.
Let's just swim. I'm confused. Is this from the... Oh, shit. Could somebody please tell me again what the anime it's from? I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, freeze time or what. Alright, that's... I wonder if she can always freeze time, or is this just, like, a special thing she can do right now? Because the freezing time thing's kind of cool. I like it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna make it, boys. It's the anime name. Okay, yeah, Red Runner's been talking about that anime a lot lately. What age range or age group do you think it was like the target audience?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Like, do you think it was made for young adults, teens, kids? Oh shit. You think I'd get better at not just running into walls. But apparently I'm not that great at... Oh wait, what's in here? I'm taking it.
Music to my ears.
Music to her ears. I do wonder if we'll ever learn what happened to her eye. I feel bad for her. I mean, it's definitely not for kids. But it might be too dark for teens. I see. Alright. We'll kill everyone here. Especially that tall, lanky son of a bitch.
Why are Frexodus members here?
Because they have a death wish.
Finish them.
That's
Are
right.
you sure?
Yep, kill them all. You heard what she said. Get them. Everyone's gonna die. During the orchestration, each attack slows the enemy attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, the enemies will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated with the orchestration ends. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration. Well, I think it's for older teens. And adults. I'm trying to think, I saw some anime a while back. They had a weird scene in it. It might have been Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, this woman was being weird with her brother. I can't remember the exact details. I just remembered, like, this makes me uncomfortable. All right, that was fast. That's what it says in Reddit. I see. And Google. What color is her hair, would you guess? You're stone cold. Why did they attack you? Because she's beautiful.
Snared by the discordant melody, only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
Is that how our cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Frexodus, we accepted that this day might come.
Gray, blue. All right.
Everyone. We're all the same.
Gray's my favorite color. / silver.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Rover, don't judge her. We've killed a lot of people.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
Green and silver. And Red Runners is in his name. I like gray, silver, white, black, Green. But like if I can only pick one color, it's pretty much generally gonna be silver / gray. I kind of consider them the same thing, just like silver is a shiny gray. That's how I see it in my head.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? You know, some of the characters in this game, when you're using them, they will make some dialogue choices that are a bit sus. But so far, I haven't heard any sus dialogue from her. It's really subtle. Like, I don't think that your average... Well, unless you've heard that type of thing before, I don't think most people would pick up on it. Sylv is gray but metallic. Exactly.
What a cacophony.
Water cacophony. I wonder if I could just grab one of those fish as they're flying through the air and start eating them. That'd be the freshest sushi ever. Alright, you can only pick one food that you're gonna eat for the rest of your life. What is it? Go.
Strange.
Those people down there have to die. I'm sure of it. Rice. Not bad. Chicken. Not bad, not bad. Rah! Sushi is my favorite food, and if I could only have one type of food for the remainder of my life, it would be sushi. Because there's a whole lot of different variety in it. But if we're only talking like one thing without like a whole bunch of different ingredients mixed together, for me, it's rice. Rice is a good one. I agree.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me?
What'd you do to that old lady?
Clover, it's happening again.
Chicken's a good one as well. It's definitely healthier than a lot of meats.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go. No. Don't go.
That old lady's scaring me.
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Don't accept it, Grandpa.
Over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Clover, my poor child.
I don't know, that might have been her parents, maybe? I don't know.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever.
What's your guys' favorite toppings for pizza? Like 3 toppings. Mine would be pepperoni, ham, and jalapeno peppers if we're only doing 3 toppings, but generally the more toppings, the better.
With a soul reaching toward the world's end, like mine, and like hers. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
Mahoy says, I go market buy food. Welcome, Mahoy. How you doing,
Yes,
brother?
But given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
I don't eat out very often. I did more so, like, I guess years ago, but recently, like in the past, like 2 or 3 years, I barely ever go out to eat. Mostly like pepperoni, but also ham and meat. Well, pepperoni and ham are both meats, but maybe you mean like sausage as well. Generally, the more meat, the better. Tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni, and meats. Alright, so I would do pepperoni, ham, jalapeno peppers, onions, bacon, feta cheese, of course tomato sauce, banana peppers. I generally like a lot of ingredients. I don't like meatballs on pizza, and I don't like anchovies on pizza either. However, I do like anchovies in Caesar salads. That's the one exception. That's damn good. I don't really care for olives on my pizza. However, if they're on there, I'll still eat them anyway because I'm too lazy to pick them off. But I prefer them not to be there. I am probably the least picky eater out of anyone you're likely to come across. I love trying new food, especially when I'm traveling. It's so bright! What the hell is that?
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
Why? Who's Fenrico?
What exactly are your people planning here?
Yeah, what are they doing?
My people.
You know this place too well, and the Fraxidus have a heavy presence here. Don't tell me you have nothing to do with all of this. I wouldn't consider myself a picky eater. I'll try mostly anything unless it has vegetables. I respect people that aren't picky eaters. I used to be kind of somewhat of a picky eater when I was younger, but then I did go through a time in my life where I barely had anything to eat, and it got so bad to the point where I would eat anything I had, even if it was like my least favorite food, just to not feel like the pains of hunger. Do you not like any vegetables, Red Runner, or is there like only certain vegetables?
Why do you care?
Why do you care? I hate that
Now
expression.
I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought?
I didn't eat enough sushi, and I need to smack Abby. And,
A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
I tell you, none of the women in this game wear a bra, and I'm here for it. I don't like vegetables. I see. I'll tell you two things, Red Runner. Number one, your taste in food is likely to somewhat change as you get older. There was stuff I didn't like when I was a kid that I now like or that doesn't bother me. Also, if certain things, if you eat them repeatedly, after a time, you'll eventually come to tolerate them. For example, when I was younger, I fucking hated chili. Hated anything to do with chili. And tuna, like tuna fish in a can, gross, nasty, bleh. But I forced myself to eat tuna every day for several months because it was the highest source of protein I had when I was working out, going to the gym, and I was eating it so I could build muscles faster, be stronger. And now I don't have an issue with tuna. Like, I can eat it just fine. That's me with peaches from my school. I don't like how they looked, and I made myself eat it because I don't waste food, and I eventually tolerate it. Exactly. And I respect you even more. I don't waste food, and I don't like people wasting food. That's not your concern. You still haven't answered my question.
That look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you.
I do like mashed potatoes, especially if you put different things in it.
What if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over? I think they're disgusting. You take some mashed potatoes, maybe have some of the potato skin peels mixed in, like throughout it, and then you put a big old glob of butter on there, maybe some bacon bits, hell yeah.
How careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past.
Wait, what? My own past? What do you know about my past? Tell me.
Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
I'm starting to think something sad happened to her, or she crazy. Maybe both. Red Runner says, when it's all white, I don't like it. With gravy, it makes it a little better, but I still wouldn't eat mashed potatoes. I don't really care for gravy on my mashed potatoes. I'll still eat it, but that's just because, like, it's not so. I wouldn't order my mashed potatoes with gravy on it, but if they were brought to me with gravy on it, I'm gonna eat them.
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
Divine texture? Have you seen people saying Captain Durag sounds like a character you'd see in the Boondocks? I found out about Captain Durag, and I think it's very, very lazy, racist tropes. I don't think that a lot of black people would be happy with that guy being the representation for them. If I'm not mistaken, his villain or his nemesis was like a trash can or something. I don't know. I watched the creator. It was like a young woman. I'm not entirely sure how old. I want to say probably like maybe mid-20s to late 20s, maybe early 30s. She had no idea that she was going to get so much backlash and so many people pissed off for her superhero. I've seen multiple YouTube videos of black people being upset about that character. And I think it's kind of funny. It seemed like I can't believe that she would put that out there and think people were going to be cool with it. Zombie says, I like to have gravy with mashed potatoes. Without, I do not like it as much. I see. People said it sounds like a character from the Boondocks. I haven't heard that, but I'm not surprised. Also, the Boondocks is one of the best television shows I've ever seen on TV. I highly recommend it. The first 2 seasons, I would give a 10 out of 10. First class all the way.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life.
I love Uncle Ruckus. He's one of the best characters.
Its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
I watched 2 episodes of it. I liked it. Has everyone else watched any episodes of the Boondocks? Let's see. I would be surprised if people didn't try to get it canceled if they released it like in today's climate. The world has changed quite a bit from when it was first released to now, with like people's racial outlooks.
Deep within the lost beyond, with the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
Oh. Yeah, Red Runner, I agree. I'd be more surprised if it didn't get canceled, if it was released today. I feel bad for people that are trying to be comedians in today's day and age because, like, some groups of people are just extremely sensitive. They don't understand. Like, they can't watch comedy they disagree with without getting triggered and outraged for it. I really like watching comedians. If I find what they're talking about to be funny, it's hit or miss.
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway.
It's so pretty. I wonder how much I could sell it for.
The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Trust? How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
I notice her eyes like twitching sometimes, and it gets bigger and smaller whenever she's talking and looking at people. Keep an eye on it when it shows her eye. You'll see the pupil change.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
Either? Red Runner says, I remember this one kid in my middle school wanted to be a comedian. He was one of the class clowns there. Or two. One was in my friend group and the other was friends with other kids. In my opinion, I think Rover is the most beautiful. Rover does look amazing. Apparently, you can find a mod in Genshin Impact and make the Traveler main character look like Rover, like with the same outfit and everything, except that she has blonde hair instead of dark hair like Rover. I am very excited to use mods for these games when I get the ability to do so. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
As far as who I think the most beautiful girl, woman in this game is... Let's go to the gallery.
Look! A laser sword!
I mean... Amit looks
Pretty
good.
cool, right? Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
I'm liking it. I'm digging it. Red Runner says, but I do remember this time one of the class clowns just randomly yelled that the other class clown said he was gonna do a pew-pew, and he looked so confused, and they were both suspended for 3 days. Wow. I recommend to use mod in a private server. How do I get a private server? I was told to make sure I hide my ID, or my UID, whatever it's called in this game, because otherwise I could end up getting banned. And wow, Red Runner, I understand, like, how big of a deal it is to talk about pew-pews at school like that. But it's like the way you tell it, it seems like someone could, like, get an innocent person into trouble just based off, like, lying about what they said.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I do like Linnea. She looks great.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Also, I found a mod for her that replaces that green tie and takes off the strap of like what's going across her chest, and it may or may not have a lot of cleavage. It definitely does. Yep, hide it when using mods. That's what they tell me.
Scissors at the ready.
I think Chisa is adorable. And when I told my brother that they told me there was a time one of the smart kids in his class asked him to borrow his jacket, and my brother asked him why. And he let him borrow it, and he didn't say. Hang on, I'm gonna read that again. The reason, I didn't say the reason, but then my brother told me his friend stood up with the jackets and yelled out, "I have a boom boom." It sounds like he was either very immature or really wanted attention. Maybe both. Zombie says, or even not using mods. Yeah, it probably would be better to not use mods. I wouldn't be risking my account.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
But part of me is very tempted to use it. Okay, Galbrina, she looks great. She looks awesome. I like everything about her. When I first started playing this game, she was the banner character, and I didn't understand how this game was a gacha game at first when I first played it. I knew that she was like available to try to get for the banner, but I was under the impression at the time that I would just have to spend like, I don't know, $30 or $40, and like I would automatically get her. Similar to how other games has microtransactions. Come to find out, you wish that's how it worked. You could spend over $100 trying to get her and still not get her. Probably mature. The teacher was a chill teacher, but he was shocked and only told him, "Kid, what were you thinking? Like, are you stupid?" Yeah, it does sound a little, yeah, I get that.
Where my blades?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I think the Luno is very, very nice. Also, when I was looking at mods for characters in this game, she had a lot of them, and they look damn good. I do want Luno, and I'm really sad and disappointed I didn't get her last time. I was playing Where Winds Meet whenever like they had those characters, so like I didn't even know about them because like I got addicted to Where Winds Meet after I started playing it. Like I literally would play it every day for at least like 4+ hours. I really, really like it. Right now, I finished all the story content, and I'm waiting for more content to be released later on.
I wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than
Whee!
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out.
It's got the most expensive microtransactions ever that I've ever experienced.
A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition.
Oh no!
Restoring them will take time.
How much time? I am really looking forward to the next gacha game coming out sometime this year called Anata. It's also been referred to as the anime Grand Theft Auto. It looks so good. I hope that it has the same type of popularity as Genshin Impact. I have no idea if it will, but if they actually released the game and it's as much fun as it looks, then I definitely see it like being a real contender. Music stands. Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music... Red Runner says... I remember we had a kickball tournament and the teacher explained the rules. But I didn't listen because I knew the rules already. But then I found out the hard way the rules had changed. What happened, Red Runner? Zombie says, when kids joke about pow pow, I think they are immature. Yeah, that's reasonable. Music sheet or on the stand corresponding to the altar. To activate the orchestration altar, polyphone, whatever it's for. Alright. During the polyphone orchestration, drag the link to the music notes. Numbering, ascending, ordering. Man, this sounds complicated. I hope this is not difficult. To make someone go back, you have to either catch the ball or touch them with the ball, but I didn't know that, so I threw the ball at a girl who was running to the base. Did she get mad? Orchestration will be complete, returning to the chaotic melody. God damn, how much more? If there are multiple notes, link all the number 5 corresponding... Alright, I don't really fully understand this, so if I have any viewers that know how to do this, please help me. Drag the link music notes in ascending order up to number 5. Did I win? Alright, it looks like I was worried for no reason. To make someone go back, you have to either catch the ball or touch them with the ball. But I didn't know that, so I threw the ball at the girl she was running to be. Huh. It sounds like they redesigned the game where kids wouldn't get hurt as easily. Do they still let kids choose their own teams when they're playing games like that? I was curious if they still did it that way, because I don't really think they should do it that way, because the kids that get picked last end up feeling terrible about themselves, and there's no reason to put them in that situation. Also, if you put the teams together, like say if the teacher's doing it, he could make it a more balanced team on each side, so that way they can really compete instead of just having all the best players on one team kicking the shit out of the weaker ones. Redburn says, yes, at least they let us pick our teams, but it was optional. I see.
Are we there yet?
Yes, you could either be a spectator or a player. I remember when I was in PE, they were playing some type of game with like all the students, and I don't remember what the game was. It could have been dodgeball or kickball, or I don't really remember. I didn't want to play that game because actually I don't really remember the reason why I didn't want to play that game, but I didn't. Hey, welcome to the channel, Antonio Williams. How are you doing, brother? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. What about you? We called ourselves Team Dynamite, and we ended up losing the tournament because I don't know who it was who thought it was a good idea to let the girls in our team kick the ball first. And they threw the ball not as far, so they easily got eliminated and got And we got eliminated. Sometimes guys or boys make stupid decisions when it comes to trying to impress women. All right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Antonio, your name does not look familiar. Did you recently find me, or have you not been here in a while?
Music to my ears.
I remember when we play... Hold up. I remember when we play runner versus catcher. There are two persons to catch over, but it was 4 because it was 1 boy and 3 girls versus 20 of us. I wonder how that went for you, zombie. Antonio says, first time. Alright, I didn't realize that. Well, welcome to my channel, Antonio. I don't know how you found me. I would like to know how you found me. Did I pop up in your YouTube feed, or did you search up Wuthering Wave streams? I'm curious. I'm glad you're here. But I feel like the girls had a point. They even told us that that was not a good idea to have them kick the ball first, since they didn't have the same power as us. Makes sense. Just came across you scrolling through YouTube Live. Awesome. Do you play this game? If you do play this game, who's your favorite character to use? Or 3 favorite characters, I'll say. Redburn says, also we played soccer, so we knew a thing or two about how to kick a ball. I see. Use the grapple to enter the special water currents, rapidly transport between connected area. Use the up and down movement keys for the control stick. Use the left. I was mostly defense, and I was good. Alright, on a terrible team. Use the left and right movement keys to control your direction. Alright. Maybe I can do this my first time. Oh god, what's happening? What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Yeah, I started 2 weeks ago. My team right now is Amit, Chisa, and Shorekeeper at the moment. I'm gonna try to unlock Amit before the banner ends. I do have Chisa, and she's awesome. I love her, and she's gonna be my main healer. I'm curious if you play any other gacha games, Antonio. Redrunner says, and those soccer games got heated every single day. There was at least one argument during the game or after. What were the arguments about? Alright, boys. See if I can do this. What do I gotta... Wait, what is it? What am I...
Ready.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Zoneless Zeros, Endless Zone Zero. We were talking about that game earlier. One of my subscribers said it was focused on story and battle. Also, maybe the waifus were beautiful too. Redrunner says, I remember this time it started gaining and we ignored and kept playing, but then the rain got so hard. For no reason we ended up soaked. I don't even remember, but it was mostly about handball. That a goal didn't count or just rage baiting. I see. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do. Let's see. I've been playing Wuthering Waves for the past several months, maybe 3 or 4 months. I took a break when Where Winds Meet came out. It's a gacha game, it's more realistic looking, I highly recommend it. And I started streaming Genshin Impact. earlier this week, or last week. And if you like Wuthering Waves, I really think you'll like Genshin Impact.
Are we there yet?
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. If I have any subscribers right now watching this stream that knows what I'm supposed to do, please help me. I don't want to have to look up a YouTube video. Genshin is too cartoony for me. I understand what you mean. I like it because, well, the combat's good, the waifus are great, and it's got open world exploration. I made a custom character. And she looks awesome.
Absolute futility.
That was really? Get away from me, fish.
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
Sweet baby Jeebus. Look at all the delicious fish. I don't know if I'm not supposed to run into the pink fish or what the hell's going on. What I do know is that it's pretty, but other than that, I don't know. Makes me want to go snorkeling or scuba diving, whatever it's called. Also, I watched a lot of videos of scuba diving going wrong, like people drowning under the water because different things happen. I want to take up wingsuit flying, or wingsuit gliding. That looks like the most fun and most intense thing I've ever seen. Apparently, it's one of the most dangerous hobbies in the world. Let's see. And then there was me and another boy who were the three girls went against me while the other got the boy after him. In the end, I was able to evade two of them, but the third one got me. Well, sounds like you tried your best. And Antonio, if you like gacha games, I highly recommend trying Where Winds Meet. It is free to play. It is one of my favorite games to play right now. I completed all the main stories, and I'm waiting for new content to be released. It's realistic looking. More guards? I will kick the shit out of them and have a smile on my face while I do it. Hey, you people! Y'all can't be down here. Everyone's gonna die. The other boy won because he was the last runner. I see.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
You tell him, woman. When I was in school, I played soccer and I also wrestled. I tried it. What were your thoughts about it? Gonna head to bed, have a great night, and rest the stream. All right. You take care, Red Runner. It was good talking to you. I appreciate you swinging by to show support for my stream. It means a lot to me. All right. I hope soon we will be done with being underwater, because I'm tired of it. By the way, Antonio, you said you had Amit, Chisa, and Shorekeeper. And you started somewhat recently. Have you played all the story from the very beginning, or were you skipping parts in the story? Hey, the music sounds peaceful. Hot diggity dog, we found this thingamajig. Let's grow. I started from the beginning. How many hours have you played?
The deep crafts common echoes.
Common echoes? Are we supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However...
What's the problem?
Keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
I don't think I want to be...
avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one.
The left one? $167 so far. Are you further in the game story than I am?
Closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Take the left, take the right. Hold up, I gotta reread that, hang on. Okay. What's the problem? Keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us. So, let's avoid it. Which way's faster? The left one. ... Still in doubt? The right one seems closer and safer. Suit yourself. Hang on. Boys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'm also gonna grab a drink. I will be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't. All right. Boys and girl, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I have cookies. Let me see. Comments. Started from the beginning, 167 so far. Oh, I've already done the entire story. That was the main thing I focused on. Wow. I'm impressed. Let's see, she said the left side. I remember when I first started playing this game, one of my dedicated subscribers recommended it to me, and I asked her what her thoughts about the story were, and she was like, I don't really know what's going on in the story. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, I skip a lot of the parts in the story, which I thought was unusual. But apparently that's something a lot of people do. I don't ever skip anything in the story. I read and watch everything, and I still don't know what's going on half the time. Alright. Viewers, should I go left or should I go right? I will let you decide. Whoever says it first. The one-eyed girl says left is faster. But I don't know if we can trust her. Also, I'm curious to what your guys' favorite type of cookies are. Mine would be chocolate chip with pecans or almonds or walnuts. Walnuts preferably. Left it is. All right. Zombie says we were.
Are we there yet?
I'm looking around. Just making sure we don't miss out on anything. Are you gonna try to pull Luke?
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
I'm not really interested in the guy characters in this game.
Are we there yet?
I made it! Hot diggity dog! Oh god! Wait, no, no! The game cheated me, I saw it. Come on, baby girl, run! Run, baby girl, run! Alright. What are those?
Echo Brooders.
Echo Brothers? What's that?
To create Rena Sita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes.
Can we eat it?
Chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting.
That sounds like a maybe.
A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality.
Delicious vitality. It tastes like chicken. Ooh!
Symphony of life.
I'm not entirely sure what she's fighting with, but it seems like it's a puppet or something. How did you know they would emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
Sharp ears, I didn't catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
She's hearing voices. Aw.
Zulova! I don't want to be here.
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
Grandma, is that you?
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending extending energy through the pipes to the corresponding thing. Alright. Sounds like a puzzle. I guess I did it right.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about?
This reminds me of Sonic Adventure, going on those little things, those little rails.
I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
Antonio, you said you got Amith and Shisa. I'm wondering how many pulls you had to do to get Amith. I'm gonna try to get her right before the banner ends.
If I
Somebody's.
time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Somebody told me that if I try to get her and I fail, then I will be guaranteed the next 5-star banner. And the next one, assuming I do like the 80 pulls. So hopefully that's true, because that means I'll probably be able to get Galbrena, which is, she's the one I really want. Well, I want Amith and Galbrena, but either way I'll be happy. Alright.
For now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it.
Looks like we're doing fine.
Just noticed it. Strange.
Rah! I'm really not sure what she summons. I can't tell if it's like a puppet or what.
Wells, rejoicing.
That was cool. I don't know. Normally, I'm not really a big fan of the characters that use the rectifiers. Like my first healer, I can't remember what her name is, but she looks like she fights with a goose. I call her Goose Lady. Oh God! Amith! The full 80 pull Chisa on 70 pull, and so far Storekeeper 120 for her banner. Awesome!
Rolova, you're back.
I got Chisa on my 30th pull, I believe.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. She will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time we met, Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend.
Oh, Grandma said.
How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready.
I like her hat.
Frolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
Did you see that little girl point to her eye and stick her tongue out at her, I assume, a mother? I bet she's gonna be the reason that she lost her eye when they get back to the house. Let's see. Antonio says, at this point, I'm working on trying to get all my areas to 100. Like, exploration stuff, is that what you mean? Or...
My parents, waiting for me.
I'm getting further along in the story of Wuthering Waves, so I decided to try out Genshin Impact because I know at some point I'm gonna have like the majority of the content cleared in this game, and I'll have to wait for the next patch or update or whatever. And in the meantime, I'll be streaming other gacha games. I'm looking forward to Anata. Some call it the anime Grand Theft Auto. It looks amazing. If you haven't seen this trailer, I highly recommend you look it up. It's ANATA, I believe.
Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
Her hair looks more green right now. Like turquoise-ish.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never dozed off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Oh boy.
Are we there yet?
I thought I could pick up those orange flowers because, they're kind of vibrant. Looks like... I'm not even sure what's going on over there. Alright, I can do this. Hot diggity dog. One question to all: if you were forced to decide to cut an arm or leg, which would y'all choose? I would choose probably an arm, because at least then I would be able to keep on moving and like run away if I had to.
Are we there yet?
What about you?
How did you know the gateway cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond. It was fast.
We made it!
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
If I had to choose between being blind and deaf, I would choose deaf. Because I'd be a lot more helpless being blind. Honestly, neither one, lol.
The approaching sounds be the symphony of life.
Yeah, me too, arm. I could definitely cosplay future Gohan a lot better. Oh shit. Future Gohan a lot better. Rah!
The wicked will face judgment.
That's right, wicked judgment. Rah! I killed everything and anything, making the world a better place, stabbing one person at a time. And I cannot wait to get out of this place. It is kind of cool looking, I'll admit, but still, I want to be here. If you won the lottery, what 3 things would you get? Or what 3 things would you want the most? When the tri-type chest displays 3 identical icons, hit the button to open the chest. They're priming us for gambling, boys. Oh, okay, I think I get what to do. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, okay, I see. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it, boom! Let's go! Ooh, I got whatever that is. Sacred sea salt. I will put it on my crab the next time I have crab. I don't really like crab. I'll eat it in sushi, but that's about it. Also, I remember it took my ex-girlfriend to a seafood, a crab restaurant she wanted to go. And come to find out that crab is a lot more expensive than I would have thought. I would have rather been eating steak. They're like this kind of the same prices. Okay, so if I go up here... Hold up, Cease. Did I come from over here? I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Probably not. Like, I'm assuming I've already been up here. I wonder if I could glide down there. Hold up. I'm gonna see if I can glide. Can I land on this? Oh, I can. How about that? How about that? There should be a chest down there for me. Hold up. In Genshin, I am poor. I have no wish for a character that is coming. Which character? I wonder if there's a chest up here, maybe. Surely there should be a chest up here to reward me from, Wait, can I fly? Hold up. Alright, we cannot fly, unfortunately.
Wind guide me.
Yeah, wind guide me. Alright, come on, boy. Get up there. Oh, there should have been a chest up here. Sad day. Alright, what's that right there? What is that? I remember that name. But it's Sayo and support here. Is there someone on a current banner or upcoming banner? I want to unlock the little girl that has the giant sword. Someone said I could get her for free if I do the story. Which, like, I want my team to be full of baddies, of course.
We'll handle the orchestration.
But that little girl was cool, so I'll make an exception.
Of of the past.
I hope that I have many, many hours of Genshin content to stream. I was really surprised by the turnouts I've had from that stream.
Hopefully waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I might end up streaming earlier tomorrow than what I normally do. No, upcoming banner after the male character. I see. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Upcoming Genshin banners. Alright. Okay, I'm looking at the current ones. And the next one is going to be at February 25th. One's named Varka and the other's Flynn. It doesn't seem to say what their elements are. And then we have two women characters coming March 17th. One's name is Skirk, and the other one is Eskascoffer. And hold on. Ooh, Skirk looks good. She looks damn good. I want her. I'll be saving my points for her. She is a Glacio unit. And the other female, I'm only looking at the females because that's what I'm only interested in.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and
alright, so the other girl,
companion now.
Her name is Escoffier, and she looks like she's a chef, like she got a little chef hat, and she's also Glacio. So yeah, I think the ones that you mentioned, they're both male. I was actually surprised. The chef one, I want. Interesting. I want the other one, the Skirk one, whatever her name was. Let me see. X, long and drag the correspondence. Fuck. Did I do it? Hot diggity dog. Let's go.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
Zombie, do you have a, I forgot what the character's called. The little custom character, the Melvine or whatever. Skirk is a ice main DPS. I like the way she looked. A violin? I was learning how to play the violin when I was a child. I will probably save all my points to try to get Skirk. I'm only somewhat interested in the current white-haired girl in the banner. And I'll admit that the little boy with like Like, you got like the fox ears or the dog ears. He looks kind of cool, but I don't really want any males on my team. Is that the little girl before she lost her eye? No, her hair's different color. It's probably not. I am not sure what's going on right now. I'm not interested in Luke this next banner, but I think
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on. You played ahead of the beat. I heard it.
Triss is right.
Well, Flova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now.
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
Goodness, she was blessed.
That performance.
Are you all right, Flova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest.
Welcome
But
back.
you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
I'm not sure what's going on.
I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Flova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then,
you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Flova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Flova? Flova? Wake up. Flova? Flova? Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
I'm so confused.
We should move.
I don't remember what my question was. I am not entirely sure what just all happened.
An audio recording here.
Primus, Rolova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed.
Hey, that's the priest.
Souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work. But, Primus... You hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
I am not sure what's going on. I'm trying my best to follow, but I'm confused.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Why did you create the Lost Beyond?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
That sounds like good advice.
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
But you're still human.
And?
Maybe it's about keeping a promise. Or maybe it's your own stubbornness.
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
Hey, welcome, Winter. How are you doing, brother? I am confused as all hell. Good. What is this? Oh God. Oh boy. We gotta kill these things because they're guarding that triangle, whatever the hell that thing is. I honestly don't know. I am so glad I used Arrow Rover. She's my favorite rover so far.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest reflected.
Rah!
The wicked will face judgment.
Winter, do you play Genshin Impact as well? Ooh, we got ourselves Rage against... Is that what the thing is? Rage against what? Rage against the statue. Yes, I used to. The hell? I'm curious to why you stopped playing and when.
Remnants of the past.
All right, we got ourselves stuff. You know who likes stuff? Us. We like stuff. I don't know if there's anything down there for us. What is that? Nightmare Hectate? Have I not been over there yet? I don't even know. Alright, but what I do know is we're coming over here. I've been streaming Genshin the past week, and I'm getting a lot more views than I do than other games I stream. I was actually surprised. And I'm actually liking the game. I made a custom character. She looks awesome. I'm just kind of sad that they wouldn't let me choose her weapon. Like, you gotta use sword for default.
Finally, some peace.
I honestly don't know why they wouldn't let you choose the weapon. It seems like a missed opportunity.
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm.
A year ago.
Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
A year ago? Isn't that about the time that Wuthering Waves came out? It'd be interesting if you stopped playing the game once Wuthering Waves came out, which I could understand. That's what I did whenever Where Winds Meet came out. I stopped playing Wuthering Waves, and I ended up beating it. I finished the story at least, and I went back to Wuthering Waves. Yes. Alright, I see. I'll probably start playing Tower of Fantasy more off and on in between streaming Genshin and Wuthering Waves. And there's two other gacha games coming out. One of them's got Never in the title, like Everness or something. I can't remember what it's called. And then Anata. I'm hoping they're both great. I have real high hopes for Anata. That's what's up. I do like Tower of Fantasy, but it's buggy.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
The Rigatorium? What's that? Need to orchestrate it then.
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
I was playing Arknight's Infield, but god do I hate the frickin' factory.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running.
She touched me with that flower.
Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
Okay.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering.
And she got nice shoes.
Hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal.
She's lying.
We stand in the same place. And I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
Don't trust that man.
It's possible?
Frolova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before.
Oh no.
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The Sonarosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
A sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
I think you're right, Winter. I'm not entirely sure all what's going on. It's confusing. Oh boy.
Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
She just wants to get back to her family. I see.
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again.
I got a question, Winter. The old woman and the old man in the little flashbacks, was that her grandparents or what?
You recognize this melody?
No, but I can tell. You were working with them, right?
Of course. You're right.
Of course I'm right. Did you leave any back doors just in case?
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Oh no, not an echo brooder. What's that? Good, we can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Of course not. We should just burn everything to the ground and be done with it. I feel like we're gonna have to fight a boss because it's a big open area. That's perfect for a boss to come down and attack us. Rah! I actually kind of like this character in combat more than I thought I would, considering she's a rectifier user and I don't normally like those. Alright, I'm gonna touch it. The liver. Wait.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable.
There was only one at the place we just passed.
Then there is only one other place they could be.
Where?
They are right beneath our feet.
beneath our feet. You need 2 more. All right. Oh, a chest.
Are we there yet? Being
Yoink.
indispensable.
We still can't fly. Hot diggity dog. All right. Yeah, me and Zombie were talking about the new Genshin character banners that are going to be released. Like 2 guys are going to be released soon, and then after that, there's going to be 2 women. And he wants the woman in the chef outfit, and I want the woman that I don't remember what she's wearing, but I want her. Alright, we're gonna come over here and probably kick the shit out of something.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them.
Right now, in the banners, I only kind of want this silver hair girl that's currently on. Skirk is the one you want. Yes, yes, you were correct. I forgot what she uses though. I know she's Glacio, but I don't know what she fights with.
Echo Brooders in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet.
Sword. Hey, welcome to Yank. How you doing?
Reapproaching sounds be.
If you guys could take a moment to leave a like on my stream, I'd be very happy. She's a sword. Alright, alright. What about the chef lady? What does she use? I don't know if she's a chef, but she looks like she's dressed kind of like one.
Witness blossoms in wind.
Oh my god, did you see her eye? Oh, it is like a little puppet thing. That's awesome. Already liked the video. I appreciate it, thank you. I wonder that when I'm like this, is my character invulnerable? That was pretty cool. I liked it. The chef one uses lance. Alright, alright. Huh. I wonder if I should invest any resources in Genshin to try to get those like 5-star weapons or 4-star, whatever the good ones are. I would go after a sword if I got a choice, because my custom character has to use a sword. I think they should have let your custom character be able to use, like, you pick out what it uses. I wonder if women cosplay as these characters at anime conventions. God, I hope so. I'm pretty sure they could crawl between those lines. Or maybe not.
We should each go our own way.
You want to act alone?
Fenrico likely hid the 2 music sheets separately to stall us.
Damn that Fenrico.
You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
Damn straight. It was, wasn't it? I can't be sure what's happening in the Lost Beyond. The timing's too convenient. The first one.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated.
Why?
If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant.
I haven't progressed in Genshin since yesterday's stream. I can't remember exactly everything I did in yesterday's stream. I got my glider license and helped Amber, and I went and talked to Jean in the city, and that's all I remember. Winter says, to me, the HP inflation in Genshin is too much. I couldn't clear the Abyss 36, but in Wuwa, I managed to clear Toa all the time with new bosses. I see.
Doubt, dispute, hesitation. Such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan.
I like Genshin.
Will you?
I understand why it's popular. Remember that you got Noelle. Yes, that's true. She looks like Rim or Rin from ReZero.
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state.
I don't understand why.
Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
You don't understand why she looks like Rin? You trust me with this. I can't, Clary.
Staying here will get neither of us what we want.
She's giving me a flower. I'm gonna see what it tastes like.
Don't keep me waiting.
I'm looking forward to unlocking that little girl character because I really like the sword, the way she wields it. It's awesome. I'm probably not going to do any more of like the limited time banner pools as of right now because if I'm not mistaken, I would have the chance to get the silver-haired girl, the little girl, or the boy with the fox ears, and I was told I can get the little girl from just doing the story, so I don't want to get it wasted on her, and I don't really want the boy with like the fox or dog ears. He does look like a decent character, but I want my team to be made up of waifus. And the only reason we make the little girl an exception is because she's small with a huge sword, which is freaking awesome.
An ambush.
I didn't know if that thing was going to come to life or not. I just ran over to it and started attacking it. The female with the silver hair, if I remember correctly, she fights with the sword as well, which I already have 2 characters that fight with the sword, so I don't really want a third. I would like to have a variety of weapons, like one character with bow and arrow, one character with the lance, one with a broadsword, one with a book, that sort of thing. The variety, I think, makes it more fun. I'm curious, to those of you that play Genshin, what is your favorite weapon to use?
Hopefully this helps.
The boy I have in mind is because he makes my favorite. My favorite more strong. I see. That makes sense. I was actually surprised that the male characters in Genshin actually look pretty cool, especially when you compare them to Wuthering Wave male characters, because I don't like damn near any of the male Wuthering Wave characters. As far as their aesthetic goes. Maybe their combat's cool, I don't know. Samurai guy looks like he might be a hobo. Ling Yang, little, like, I don't know what animal he's, like, represented. I like the way he fights, but his personality makes me want to throw him off a building. Did you hear about Silver Palace? No, I did not.
This
I don't know
device looks the same
anything
as the
about
ones I saw
that.
earlier. We can adjust the water level and get out. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Abby, that kind of scared me. It sounded like something growled.
Did you sleep well?
Mm-hmm. Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Oh god, not a puzzle.
Roger.
This is what happens when Rover has too much sugar. She can't help herself. Elevator, let's go. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight something at some point.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit.
Hopefully this helps.
I wonder if they sell like stuffed animals of those little creatures from this game. I know people would buy them. Hell, I'd buy one. I don't know if they would have action figures too. It's a new gacha coming. Hold on, let me see. What can you tell me about it? I'm interested in gacha games. If it's good, I will try to stream it. Assuming it's on PS5.
Hopefully this helps.
There might be some gacha games that are on like PC exclusive, but I don't know. The Abyss is difficult. I can only get floor 11 to 12-3. I don't know what that means, but okay. The two gacha games I'm looking forward to are Anata and Neverest something. I always forget how to say the name.
That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
The Abyss is an end game of
Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
Genshin. I like Rover female body proportions. A man of culture, I see. A man of culture. Zombie says the Abyss is endgame of Genshin. I see. I'm hoping that I will get to stream Genshin for quite a while before I get to endgame content.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
It's actually called Spirals Abbeys. Huh. Damn it. I forgot how to open this. Oh, I gotta hit it. Okay, I see. Let's see here. It's actually called Spirals Abbeys. So Silver Palace is a gacha based on Great Britain. Well, sounds interesting. When does it come out, and will it be on the PS5? I recently installed my PS5 with the SSD card, adding 2 terabytes of memory, and I'm considering going back and re-downloading Arknight's Infield and just trying to see if I can get myself to enjoy building the factories, because I did like the character design in that game, but the factories are just so boring. I want my rabbit girl. I forgot what her name is, but she makes me happy.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... Ugh, whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices.
Poke away, let's grow.
Look, this can take care of them.
Oh, goodness. I'm curious if anyone here has played Arknight's Infield. And if so, what were your thoughts?
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
The graphics were also good. Whoa, hold up, what's this? Okay, I thought there was something there. I was also considering trying Zoneless Zero or Zenless Zone Zero, whatever the thing's called.
We might find the music piece here.
I don't know if I would like it. But I mean, if I like Wuthering Waves and Genshin, I probably would.
Essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, Frolova.
Well, I would consider streaming it if I got lots of views, similar to how I did with Genshin. I barely got any views when I streamed Arknight's Infield, but to be fair, it was a, like a very new game, and it's probably still developing its player base.
Artificial sonarospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Frolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Frolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
ZZ is good, but has less exploring. I think someone said the combat and the story was good. Genshin's a great game, but the devs don't listen, a Yank says. Frolova is a broken character and whimpering wastes. Huh.
This is a testament to my...
What do you guys think about, I can't remember exactly how to say the name, but it's like Hawkeye Star Rail or something. I don't remember how to say it.
Tacit discords generated by the Dark Tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The Dark Tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated.
Yeah, that.
Frolova.
Are these guys guarding something?
Looks like the music piece is nearby.
We'll have to beat them things to... We have to whoop their ass. It's the only way. Violence! Violence here, violence now. Ugh!
Hopefully this helps.
Ow.
Tempest deflectors. The Wicked. Will fade winged howls.
I love Arrow Rover. Rah! I'm not really sure, other than the gacha games we've already spoken about, if there's other ones on the PS5 that I'm unaware of. I'm curious if you guys play Hawkeye Star Rail or not. I've noticed that a lot of people that I've talked to that play gacha games, like most of the time, people play more than one. All right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, am I? Okay, yeah, let's go in the wrong way. The first Hoyo game I ever played was called Hawkeye Third Impact. I've never heard of it.
Oh, is that Frolova?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going.
That looks like a little kid. She's probably stealing candy from him. Oh, the old one, Hawkeye Third Impact. I wonder what the first gacha game was. Obtain the music piece. Alright, I assume we're gonna touch this and we're gonna be attacked. Hawkeye, Impact Third.
We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean?
Also, I am curious if any of you guys plan on playing Nata. That was cinema.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Abby, I'll smack the shit out of you if you talk to me like that again.
Her frequency smells off.
Off.
She doesn't wear deodorant. She finds it atrocious. It's her people's
safer
culture.
For you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Threnodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
I'll definitely be streaming it the moment I can download it. I hope it's good. I really do. I can't wait to be like swinging through the cities with what looks like Spider-Man's, webs, but it's not. And then kicking the shit out of people at the combat system.
Music to my ears.
It's very, very, it's got me excited.
I didn't expect you to act.
And I can't remember the other one that's coming out that I'm going to watch or stream, but I'll look it up after this cutscene. Well, hell, I can probably do it now. Oh, God. Hold up, hold up. There's people over there. Why can't I just go over there and fight them? That's what I want to do. I'll see if there's any chests sitting around here somewhere. Not that I can see.
Are we there yet?
I just remember the other gacha game that's coming out that I want to play. It starts with never. What? They're making me do forced stealth? This is blasphemy. They've never made me do forced stealth. I hate forced stealth.
The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me.
I feel like if they want to make you do stealth, you know, at least attempt it, but if you get caught, let you fight your way out of it. And make it really hard so, like, it'll encourage you to try to do the stealth, but, if you like doing combat more, you don't have to deal with it. That's my opinion.
Their eyes may turn away, and in the hush, the shadow slips through.
You know,
Show me how you conduct your symphony.
I think I can't stand what those freaking lights are. Also, I think that she would probably trip and bust her ass running around on these little rail things in high heels. I'm just saying what some of us are thinking.
Are we there yet? Shall we let the music begin?
I've never worn high heels, but I hear women complain about them a lot. My first Brock and Karen Hawkeye third impact. Was twin sister. I fought their name though. Is this game Hawkeye Third Impact? Is it on PS5? I don't think I've heard of this one.
Music to my ears.
All right, we got ourselves a chest open, and now, we're gonna touch this. I don't think so. All right, all right. It's mobile. Okay.
Verlova, in a bit of trouble, hmm?
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Ooh.
Oh, but you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again.
No. Huh. I am curious, have all of you guys tried Tower of Fantasy?
The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Why not make a zombie?
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back.
It's not. What?
Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
I think I understand what's going on now.
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
Maybe.
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited her. Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Hurry up, Frolova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Smack that little girl. I think Triss is close to Florova. Could be. Oh god, this headache. It's so bad.
The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When
The
can
sun.
we leave?
It sounds like all these things have a consciousness, like being held in like a computer or something. And she's trying to find a way to like bring them out in the real world. I could be wrong though, that's just my interpretation. That's us. Why does she...
When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Me too, zombie.
Oh, Frolova, don't forget. We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
She said she's gonna go cheat on her husband tomorrow. That's what she said. I saw the look in her eye, I'm sure of it.
Could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
I don't know.
Frolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
I'm starting to understand better.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Seems to me like these are all people that she used to know, and they had their consciousness transferred to some different type of like basically like I could think of it like being downloaded onto like a hard drive or something, and she's trying to find a way to bring them back in the real world. I'm guessing that's what's going on. I could be completely wrong, I'm not sure.
Frolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, It will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us.
Interesting.
I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
Oh no!
And when did she come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol.
Oh god.
Initiating eradication sequence.
Oh god. I thought I fell to my death right there.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
This kind of reminds me of one of the pivotal scenes in Where Winds Meet towards the end of the story. It's very similar.
Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
Oh god. What do I do? Jesus. She can't risk getting her hair wet. It'll run it.
We can't take the elevator. We need another way.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall
we? Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
Dear God.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Oh god, where are we? What happened? Why does my leg hurt? Okay, we're going over here.
Here, as we agreed.
You return
still
Philippus.
Orchestrate?
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you.
Why?
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody?
I don't know.
Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces?
Probably.
For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Alright, I'll wrap up this orchestration then. I didn't know Rover knew how to make music. I thought we were gonna have to fight something. Oh man, this thing again. Alright, let me see, hang on. Connect all the numbered tiles on the panel in ascending order. Huh. Damn. Crap. This might take me longer than the others. I don't really fully grasp it. Hot diggity dog. Over and over. Ooh, a chest. Is it a mimic?
Indispensable.
Nope, not a mimic. Wait, I see something over there. I don't know what that is, but it belongs to me. I must have it. Get out of my way! That thing's mine, you son of a turkey!
Symphony of life.
Rah!
Together.
I'm curious, is she a main damage dealer? I don't even know what she's, like how she's mainly used.
Do the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
I will check out what she is in a second.
What significance will you grant them?
Oh, hold on. I got something here, I think. Forgery challenge up. Can somebody here explain to me why it's has this little up thing right now? Like, I know that it only does that some of the time, but I don't know if it's like a weekend thing or what the deal is. Let's see. I guess I don't have any of those yet. We got a trophy. Hot diggity dog. I really hope I get a meath whenever I do my pool. I've also noticed that sometimes I have viewers ask me to do pools, and I don't quite understand why they want me to do that. I had to explain like I'm saving them all for the last day. Alright, and we're gonna take a look at that character real quick because I'm curious.
Today will be a fine...
No rush.
Where is she?
Hopefully.
Let me be
Time for a...
No. Play.
May I pray for an...
The experiment begins.
I alone
I can't wait till I get Carlotta. I like her.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Cantarella, aka future back problems, I'm sure of it.
The power to split and...
Where my blade?
Alright, so she's Havoc, Rectifier, hold up. Main damage dealer, Renaissance skill damage, Havoc damage amplification, heavy attack damage. Alright, I'm honestly not sure who she would pair best with. I honestly don't know. I'm assuming other Havoc users. That's my guess off the top of my head.
Are we there yet?
Hey, there's more thingies over here. Y'all have to die. I might as well get to use her for a moment or two, because I probably won't ever get to use her until I unlock her in the future.
Wind calm. Waves follow. Good. Annihilation.
Rah! I'm actually surprised that I enjoy using her. I don't generally like rectifier users.
Purging all evil.
I thought it was really cool when I used her little special ability and got to control the puppet, though. That was cool. Alright, I killed anything and everything. I'm hoping I will find another chest in here somewhere. I got a strange feeling if I jump into that rainbow goo, I will die. Or at least be hurt. I don't know that for a fact. But, I honestly would not be surprised in the slightest. Alright, nothing here, nothing here. I bet you will find something on the other side, though. I wonder how many players would actually explore the area the way I am, or would they just automatically follow the quest marker? Did you guys explore when you were here?
Wind guide me.
Also, I like the music. Okay, rocks over there. I could have sworn we would have found some other enemies over here. Maybe not. Figure, oh wow, that's pretty. I wonder if I can climb on that. I gotta try. Alright, well, we can't climb on it, but at least we tried. Also, I like the way her pigtails flow through the wind. Guess there's not anything over there. Figured we would have found something. Are we there yet? I wonder how many pools I have saved up so far. I'm hoping like at least 30, maybe 40, if not more. And one of the other subscribers said that if I try to get it and fail, then I will be guaranteed the next 5-star character on the next banner. And I assume that Galbrina is going to be back on the 5-star banners.
Prelude to arrival.
I don't know if that's true, but that's what I'm hoping. Alright. It looks like there is nothing left to kill here, unfortunately. Which is kind of sad. I was hoping. Oh, wait. Aha! Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I don't know what that, hold up. What is that little item on the right? I don't even know what that is. Alright. They want us to go back that way, but why is this thing sparkly over here? I'm gonna touch it. Okay, that was a bad idea. Defective power controllers will periodically release shockwaves that damage anything nearby. Use orchestration to not get electrocuted. Alright. I figured it would hurt me. I just didn't think it would damn near kill me. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here for any reason. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna die for sure right there. I do want to take a moment and thank everyone for hanging out with me as I progress through this part of the story. I've enjoyed talking to you guys. Alright, I don't see nothing there. Wait, we're supposed to go all the way over here? I'm going the wrong goddamn way, fuck. The barrier breaks, the safety, something, I don't really, alright. I doubt we're gonna find anything over there, but we're already here, so screw it, we're going. Probably need to wait for it to do it again though, because I think it would probably collapse before I got over there. Oh shit! Alright, well, I stand corrected. Alright, we're gonna try to make it back the way we came. I don't want to be in this place anymore. I might come back here if I get the chance, but probably not. I wonder how far I am from being able to unlock Chisa's flowers so I can finally level her up. I'm tired of her being level 60. That's how I had to deal with Zany for a very large portion of the game. I couldn't get her to be the proper level because I didn't have access to her stuff. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, so they want me to go. I guess we'll run. Hold up. If I can climb up there, I could probably glide. The question is, can I climb that high? I don't know. Maybe. If I go all the way to the top, I bet I can get there. I'm stuck. Ugh. Alright, there we go. I feel so tall now. I can see the whole world. Alright. Climbing on the wing. We're gonna glide to that other thing. And I'm probably gonna fall just short of it and fall into the ooze and, you know, drown. Probably. Wish me luck. I can do it. Come on, baby girl. Go. I ain't gonna make it, boys. I ain't gonna make it. Hold on. Maybe. That thing. No. Oh, wait. It doesn't burn me? Alright, well, I thought it was gonna kill me instantly. I thought I was screwed. I really feel like they should put some treasure chests around these areas if they're gonna have it where we can go exploring. Maybe that's just me. Alright. Got my stamina up, here we go. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna fall into the water again. Probably. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. We are almost there. I sense that we'll probably have to do some type of huge boss battle thing. And then all will be right in the world. Maybe. Alright, we're very close now. We're about to be there.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
Am I supposed to avoid the fishes? Or excuse me, the fish? I honestly don't know. It doesn't seem like I am able to. I like the music.
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
We'll beat their ass!
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
What? That sounds like crazy. It's a cool little shot right there. I liked it. I like seeing her in like 2D anime looking form. I would watch Wuthering Waves anime. One of my subscribers said there's a Genshin anime coming. That sounds interesting.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No.
We're gonna go fight. Let's do it.
Interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
Alright. I wanted to see if I could scare that man. Apparently not.
Are we there yet?
You, with the nice hat. I have one question. Well, hold on. I'm taking whatever's over here first.
Music to my ears.
Is there another one over on the left, maybe? Wait, what'd that say? Rashal. The darkness that swallows all the light will creep into every corner. We must be careful at all times. Look! What is the blackness over there? It's coming! It's here! Is it under my feet? Is it swallowed me whole? I can't breathe. It's in there. The sacred land under the protection of divinity. No defilement shall come to pass. Clench your soul. Let the unharmonious words by the banish from this place of peace. Those things must be lying in ambush. Help me look over there. May the divinity help you. She looks like she's cold or she's freaking out like she's on some drugs. I can't tell. Alright. You.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
So what type of cult is this? Are we gonna eat before we die?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
Who's watching? That's perverted. I spit on whatever the hell we're doing here.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
I wonder if I smack the shit out of her would she come to her senses. We should try either way.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
I like to imagine that at least one of the people here wasn't really into the religious thing, and they just wanted a group of people to hang out with to wear them fancy white hats. I could see that happening to some people. You!
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits.
What if my resolve isn't firm? What if it's only kind of firm?
Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
What kind of blessings? What are we getting? These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group.
To find the exit, we must play along.
Or we could just start using violence. I bet we could make them tell us where the exit's at.
How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Let's do it! Wait, hang on, give me more time. I have a sneaky suspicion that, it's gonna initiate a cutscene. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, boys, I have returned. Alright, let's see. I'm looking around real quick to see if there's any treasure chests that are, oh shit, what's happening?
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, remember, only the devoted.
How about a simple disguise?
Let's do it.
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Oh god, am I gonna be able to pray properly?
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
I think I'm doing a real good job at praying, boys. They'll never know that I'm a heathen. Probably. I think it'd be funny if Rover walked like a little faster and pushed that woman out of the way. It's like, you're taking too long, bitch, move.
serenity.
Wait, what I was supposed to do? Get on my knees or what? Oh shit, what's happening? Did I fuck it up?
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel.
God damn it.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Did I do it right? Am I good? Did I worship properly? I did not know I was going to be joining a cult tonight, damn. I don't even have any food. And why don't we get to wear them fancy white hats? Maybe we haven't earned a hat yet. I can wander over there and, like, take the white hat from someone else.
Oh, great Sentinel.
Oh, shit. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna be struggling with this, I can tell.
Oh, great Sentinel.
Put your palms together.
Please grant us.
Too many failed attempts. Do you wish to skip this gameplay for now? Yes. Fuck it. I ain't like... don't introduce some new mechanic that...
lead people to worship you.
Ugh.
We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you?
I think that it's pretty interesting how video games have changed over the years. When I was a kid, you would never get something like that. You'd never be like, too many failed attempts, you want to skip? No. You would either figure that shit out, or you stop playing that game, and you'd never finish it. And let me tell you, boys and girl, there was many of a game that never got finished.
We let them touch your very soul. Come closer. Reach out your hand until you walk with them.
Hey, it's a water bottle.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward.
Damn, that looks like a bunch of scribbles to me.
Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
Oh god, we teleported. Or got vaporized, I'm not sure. Ooh.
Lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
This area...
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said.
This area looks like, the way the area looks whenever I log into the game. Like, it'll show female rover on the left and male rover on the right. And the atmosphere looks very, very similar to that. It might not be the same, but definitely looks similar. Hey, Gio, welcome. Just stopping by to say hi and leave a like before heading to bed. All right, well, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. It really does make me happy when you guys show up to support me, so thank you. Oh, shit. And I fell to my death. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with the first attempt. Or, oh shit. Or this, oh shit. Okay, works out, let's go. Alright, alright. Well, hold up. Yeah, can I just, okay, hang on. I'm gonna freeze it. I got this. I know exactly what to do. Probably. We're gonna make it. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna touch it. We're touching it.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
Alright, we're looking around. Any chests for us? I don't see any. And as far as I know, that water doesn't hurt us. Or it didn't when I fell in it earlier. I'm not sure what game I'm going to stream tomorrow. Probably it might be Genshin before Marvel Rivals.
Indispensable.
Or it could be Wuthering Waves again. I only got like 3 or 4 days to unlock Amith, and I don't know if it's going to happen.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
Alright, she's gonna fiddle with the lights, and I'm gonna look for chests. I mean, whatever I just agreed to do. What's over here? This is a fancy looking desk. Could you imagine if the place you worked at looked like this? It looks like a futuristic Batman cave, I'm sure of it. Alright. The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until the very last fragment of the divine power. Until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be a day we walk towards unity and light once more. Sounds like a suicide cult. Alright, I'm looking around. Wait, what the hell? That's pretty looking. I'm gonna check out invisible walls. I hate invisible walls. Trying to make sure there's not any chests down here. Wait, inspect? Hold up. I'm not reading all that, no. Alright. Fuck. Alright, let's see here. Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is then the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to the fuel, its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Reguneracy's subconscious minds, blinding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyr's sacrifice has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness. Yet, I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external forces to restore the Regeneracy to their true and completed selves. From amongst the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall rise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness, and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body. Can I lead them all away from the dark tide? The safe, undisturbed, lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There, these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite at one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light. Okay.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord.
Yeah, fuck Discord, I agree.
Darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide.
So we need to use violence and we will make things better. That's what I'm hearing.
The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary? But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times.
Hey, welcome to the channel, friend. Hey, remember me? I sure do. You're my subscriber from India. Welcome back to the channel, brother. How you doing?
He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world.
If this story seems confusing and you're not entirely sure what's going on, it is okay. I've been here the entire time, I've listened to everything that was said, and I read all the dialogue, and I'm still confused, so I think we're not meant to fully understand. Or maybe I'm slow.
This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
I don't know. Nor do I care.
Facepalm.
Alright. Let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
I think there's gonna be a boss that spawns down there, because that's a big open area. That's where I would put a boss. Something's gonna appear out of nowhere, and we're gonna have to kick the shit out of it. I'm sure of it. Alright. This may get my last opportunity to play with this character, so let's go and see what happens. I knew it! You die first, mister. I like the pretty colors. Look at him. Yep, there you go, boy. You ain't gonna get out of this. I will whoop that ass. Yeah! Get some, son. Think you're better than me? I'm gonna get you, boy. I'm gonna get you.
Chant songs of old.
Hot diggity dog, let's go. Oh God.
Oh, sinful dream, why do you disturb his tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Frolova's gone.
I didn't see your message until just now. Brother, how can I stop suicidal thoughts? It's serious. I'm not able to sleep. At night, I don't feel like doing anything. I'm sorry that you're feeling this way, friend. How long have you felt this way? And what's making you feel this way, would you guess? Is this something you've been dealing with for a while, or is this something that's new? I've had experience with this subject, so like 2 months. And you've never felt like this before? Like this is new for you? Can you think of any reasons of what started to cause you to feel this way 2 months ago? Give me 1 second, I'm trying to do something. Jesus, I hate it when I can't click on things on my phone properly. Copy. Okay, 1 second. Really, it's not going to show up, damn it. Alright. 7893. 7893. 0. 78930. 78930. Okay, let's see here. All right, this, according to Google, should be a suicide hotline number in your country. If the thoughts get really, really bad, I highly encourage you to call them, because they'll have professionals that can help you deal with those feelings whenever you're in crisis. They're confidential normally, meaning that you don't have to tell them who you are or anything. You can just call them and tell them how you're feeling, and they'll have professionals try to help get control of the situation. Let me see, hang on. And the one that I gave you, it says that it's open 24/7. I'm gonna click on the link and see where it takes me. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure it's in your country. It's hard for me to tell. All right, 1 second. I am curious to how old you are, because that would help me be able to give advice better. If the thoughts get really, really bad, I want you to call that number that I posted. And like I was saying, normally it should be confidential, so I don't know if you're a teenager or an adult, but normally with these sorts of lines, you can call them confidentially, and you don't have to give any of your personal information. So like if you were a teenager and you're worried about your parents finding out, you don't have to tell them any of that, and they're not going to tell your parents any of that. Basically, they just want to make sure that you get help. So don't worry about you telling them how you're feeling, and like they're not going to try to track you down or anything. I've I've called hotlines like this myself when I felt that way. And they have people that are trained to help deal with this situation. I'm really sorry that you feel this way. I know what it's like. I've been there. Do you have any idea of what might be causing these feelings? You said it started like 2 months ago. Like, did anything major change in your life? I remember yesterday you told me that you were worried about people bullying you because you're from India. So I'm wondering if you're getting bullied like at school or work. There's only so much that I can really do, but if you want someone to talk to and just have someone listen, feeling like a failure. Alright, so yeah, if the thoughts get really bad, I want you to call a hotline number. In the meantime, there's only so much I can really do to help, but if you just need someone to talk to and like want someone to listen, I can do that for you. Do you have community? Like, do you have a group of people, whether it's like family or friends, that you can talk to about this? Or do you feel more like you're alone and you don't have anyone to talk to? Give me 1 second, I'm gonna do something real quick. Thank you, man. You're a really good guy. And no, I don't want to talk about it to them. I don't want to disappoint them. I see. Okay, so assuming I did this correctly, I'm posting my channel's Discord server. This is how I communicate with my supporters when I'm not streaming. You can join our community our Discord, and we try to be really supportive of people. We have subscribers from all different sides of the world. Some are in Australia, some are in Canada, some are in Malaysia, some are in the UK. If you download Discord and you use that link, you'll be able to join us. And if you need someone to talk to, like, I don't stream all the time. I stream often, but not all the time. But you can join our community, and there'll be people there that'll be supportive and kind to you. You wouldn't be the first person that that's having these thoughts that have joined my community. Hopefully it will get better and pass with time, but I don't really know enough about your situation. You said that you're feeling like a failure. What makes you feel that way? Like, were you struggling? Thank you so much. I will try to improve. You're welcome. But yeah, if the thoughts get really bad, just search up on Google or whatever internet equivalent that you use to search things. You can use the hotline that I just posted earlier, or you can search it up and you can call them, you explain how you're feeling, and they'll try to come up with some type of action plan to keep you safe, and also give you someone that's been trained to deal with this in a professional environment. You can do that. Also, if you join my Discord, you can talk to me, and the other subscribers will be supportive of you. The only thing I can guarantee you is if you join my community, no one from my community will bully you or make you feel bad about yourself. There's nobody like that in my community. Only people that are supportive and kind to others are allowed to be there. So it'd be a way where you could have someone or some people to talk to that would genuinely care, but also you can make friends. I'm assuming that if you found my channel that you like gacha games like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves or well, there's a lot of gacha games. A lot of the people in my community, we all play gacha games. Well, a lot of us do, not all of us, but a lot of us. In fact, some of the people from my community got me into playing Wuthering Waves, and then after I played Wuthering Waves for a long enough time, I decided to try Genshin Impact, and I like them both. If you do join the Discord community, say hello in the general chat and I will introduce you to everybody. I only let people come in by invite only. And other than that, you can talk to me while I'm streaming, or just chill and hang out. If you want to talk more about what you're going through, I'm willing to listen to you. I'll try to give advice where I feel confident to. As far as feeling like a failure, I'm sure that most people feel like that from time to time throughout life. Sometimes things don't work out the way that we thought they would, or we're unable to do something that we intended to do. However you're feeling right now, given enough time, it'll change. But in the meantime, you should surround yourself with people that are kind and caring. I'm assuming that if you had someone in your family you felt comfortable enough to talk about this with, you would. I've been through what it's like to have those thoughts. Like, this isn't something that I have to imagine what it's like I've lived through it. I've gone through times where I hated my life so much that the only comfort that I could ever find at the time was the thought of ending it. So I want to tell you that you're not alone with that. Sometimes things happen in life that make you feel this way. I'm really sorry that you're hurting like this. If I lived in your country, I would maybe be able to do more, but the best I can do right now is to invite you to my community and also let you know that you can talk to me. I don't mind being there for someone that's going through what you're going through. I believe in being kind to people and helping people. So if you think talking to me or it's just talking to someone will help, I'll do what I can. I failed my medical college entrance exam and my brother made it, so I feel like a failure. I don't know how it works in your country, but in India, like 2.4 million applicants apply and only 60,000 make in a year. Wow. Those numbers, there's a huge discrepancy between those numbers. Would you be able to take the test again in the future? Or is it is there any way that you could try to study for the test and take it like next year, or however soon that it would be available to you? You said that your brother passed. Maybe you could ask your brother to help you study for it. My brother was always smarter than me whenever it came to academics and stuff like that. Like, I had to try a lot harder in school to be able to make good grades. Nothing ever came easy for me, as far as academics go. Like, it was always an uphill battle, always struggling. I would have to study like 4 times as much to be able to make the same grades for people that barely studied at all. I don't know how it works in your country, but I would assume that you would probably be able to have another chance at taking the test, even if like you had to wait several months to even maybe a year. I honestly don't know. I don't have a clue how it works there. But yes, I can. I will take the exam again on the 3rd of May. All right. That's good. Let's see. So right now it is February 20th something. All right. If I were in your shoes, if I were in your position, I would be trying to study as much as possible to prepare for that test on May 3rd. Maybe, I don't know your relationship to your brother, but maybe you could ask him if he could help you study, to help you prepare for the test. I don't know if that's something he'd be willing to do. But if you were honest with him and you told him how you're feeling, like how distraught and upset you're feeling about failing, and like you're just real honest with him, and he sees that, he might be willing to try to help you study. And I would look online to see if there are any tools or resources that could better help you prepare for the test. If you've already taken it once, then that tells me you've seen the type of questions and you're somewhat familiar with the test now, which means you might be able to know what areas to study more than before, because like you know what to expect. So whatever areas that you feel like you're insufficient or weak in, that's what I would focus on. I'm curious, how long were you preparing for this medical college entrance exam? Like, was this something you've been preparing for like the entire time of going through high school, or is this something that you've been preparing for like in the last month, or not last month, but like the last 6 months to last year? Two years I prepared, 2 years, the 11th and 12th standard. So you know that you failed it, but did you have like a specific score that was given out to you, or did it just say like you failed, but it didn't say like by how much? I have no idea like how that test would be structured. I would assume it would either be like multiple choice, or you'd have to write answers in, but I could be completely wrong, I don't know. There might be study materials that you could get access to that could help you possibly. Maybe there's stuff online that could help you as well. Yes, it's MCQ. I do not know what that is, but I'm going to see if Google will tell me. MCQ. Alright, the first thing that popped up for me was some movie that came out in 1974, and I'm pretty sure that's not, okay, here it is. What is medical? Hold on. Multiple choice questions. Alright. Honestly, I would prefer multiple choice questions over where you have to actually, like, write in and, like, fill in the answer. Because I feel like that would be more difficult, but if it's multiple choice... let's see. It says, medical multiple choice question answering is particularly difficult. Questions may describe a patient's symptoms and ask for the correct diagnosis, which requires domain knowledge and complex reasoning. Alright, that sounds difficult. Let's see. A MCQs is an assessment item consisting of STEM, which poses the question or problem, followed by a list of possible responses, also known as options alternative. How do I prepare? Okay, hang on. Don't look at the answers or solutions until you have already answered the question on your own. Alright, that's something. Only look at the answers to check and see if you were right. Use the practice test as a study tool. Take the incorrect answer choices from each question and make them correct. Let's see, what are common mistakes? Wrong answer. Most correct choices paraphrase a point. Scientific sounding choices are better than ones using slang language. The single most frequent error students make in multiple choice examination is to misread and therefore misinterpret the questions. Okay. I don't have Discord. I will download it and join you. Thank you. I took too much of your time. MCQ have negative marketing. 1 correct, you get +4, and if wrong, -5. Damn. Alright, that sounds harsh. And you don't have to apologize. You're going through a difficult time. I completely get it. But yeah, if you, the best I can do to try to help you is you can talk to me when I'm streaming, and you can join my Discord community, and I can't always respond immediately there, but I do check it frequently. I'm extremely active in the community, and there's other people your age or around your age there too, so it'll give you opportunity to be around people that will be supportive and kind to you. Like, you don't have to worry about anyone ever bullying you or being mean to you for any reason, including where you're from. There's nobody like that there in my community. And I'm assuming that you either like anime or gacha games, considering you found me playing Genshin Impact. And we have multiple people in the community that play Genshin Impact and other gacha games. The two main things that we like the most, that we share in common in my community, is anime and video games. We don't all like the same anime, we don't all like the same video games, but a lot of us do like the same anime and video games. So, yeah, I recommend downloading Discord and using that link. Say hello in the general chat whenever you do get it down, and like I'll reach you and introduce you to everybody. Let's see, what time is it? 2:23. Hang on.
Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or...
I'm going to finish this part of the story, and then I am going to try to get some sleep. I'll probably be streaming this and also Genshin Impact tomorrow. So if you want to come hang out and keep me company, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. And you can speak freely in my community and in my streams. Like, no one's gonna bully you when I'm around. In our country, everyone's our students. In our country, every 1 hour students dies. It's like 10,000 deaths in a year. Do they die from suicide, or is it something else? I just watched a short documentary yesterday about South Korea having the highest suicide rates in the entire world, and the video went on to explain why. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a problem that countries all over the world share, but I am assuming that statistically some places have it worse than others. I don't know what those numbers are, and I don't pretend to know things that I don't know. I'll just tell you that I'm glad you found my channel, and I'd like for you to be a part of the community. You can talk to me. I'll do what I can to listen. And if you struggle with like, if you don't feel like you have a lot of supportive people in your life, then definitely join my community, because that's one of our biggest focuses. Because we've had people actually, even right now, that have gone through having those thoughts, and I don't want you to feel like you're alone. I do want things to get better for you. I would try, even though it's really hard, to focus on the positives and try to stay mentally strong. You said that you could retake the tests on May 3rd, so that gives you time to research and try to find different ways to like help you study, help you improve. Also, like I was saying, I don't know if your brother would help you, but he might, especially if you explain. I'm assuming he already understands how important it is, but it would be really hard for me to imagine your brother not wanting to help you unless you guys just didn't have like a good relationship at all. Like unless you guys absolutely can't stand each other and are, you know, like hate each other. If my brother came to me expressing that he felt the way that you're feeling, I would do everything I can to be there for him and to make sure that he wasn't alone, and I would do everything that I can to try to help get him through that. Hopefully your brother would do the same. But even worst case scenario, if he's not somebody that you can talk to about this, if he's not somebody that would like try to help you, even knowing that, like I said, if the thoughts get really bad, call the hotline. They're confidential. That you don't have to tell them who you are. You just call them. You say, I'm having these thoughts, and they'll try to help you come up with an action plan. Yes, I will give it all this time, but I'm scared of what if I failed again. I will try to talk to my brother. If I was in your position, I would reach out to the people in my life that are supportive of me, the people that care about me. If for whatever reason you feel like you're lacking with people like that in your life, then my community will be supportive of you. You can talk to us, and you can talk to me, and I may not necessarily be able to, like, I can't help you pass the test, but I can listen to you, and I can give you positive advice, and you won't have to be facing these thoughts feeling alone. Helping people and caring about people is something that's very important to me. Hopefully when people read my channel's description, they understand a little bit better what I'm about. As far as if you fail again, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming if you can retake it like after so many months, then if you're dead set on like going into medicine and getting into medical school, then I would just keep on studying and like trying my best to learn the material and improve. And basically I would keep on taking that test until I pass. I don't know if that is a realistic option for you. I'd say worst case scenario, if you keep on taking it and you keep on failing, you could try until you eventually pass, or you could try to look into other career paths that might be more obtainable or easier for you to get into. I'm assuming if you're trying to get into medical school, then it's probably like very important to you. Like, it's like what you want to do with your life, your career, all of that. I get that. Thank you, bro. I will keep you updated on my progress, and whatever happens in the future, I will not give up. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna finish this part of the story, and then I'm gonna try to get some sleep. But if you want to come hang out and talk to me tomorrow when I'm streaming Genshin or whatever I happen to stream, I'd be happy to have you here. And as soon as you download Discord, use that link that I sent you, or if the link expires, you can just ask me while I'm streaming, and I'll invite you to my community. You'll be surrounded with people that'll be supportive and kind to you. It feels good to talk to someone about it. I was keeping it bottled up. I've been there. I've been there. Having someone to talk to, it makes a difference. Like, it helps get some of it off your minds. Because until you find someone to talk to, it's just going to keep on swirling in your mind, and you're going to ruminate about it. You're going to keep on thinking about it over and over, like a cycle. I've experienced that firsthand. I honestly don't know what made you feel comfortable enough to talk to me about this, but I'm glad that you did. I want to help you and be supportive of you, so you don't have to go through this alone. And I think if you're willing to work at it, you're gonna be okay. Things will get better. And even if you do end up failing your exam a second time, take it a third time, take it a fourth time. If it's really what you want to do with your life, if it's that important to you, then keep on trying. And if you're feeling down, like I said, you can reach out to me, or you can come hang out with me on stream. I generally try to be pretty, I try to be fun for the most part. I really do hope that you feel better. And like I told you when we first met, you don't have to worry about anyone trying to make you feel bad or trying to bully you in my community or in my streams. I pride myself that my streams are a safe place for people no matter where they are in the world. Good. Awesome.
No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving.
I could be mistaken, friend, but I think that I'm about to have a, like an epic boss fight.
Are they the Order's echoes?
And those things, I'm about to kill them. I'm coming after them. Think they're better than me with that halo above his head? I don't know how he gets it to stay up like that, but I'm gonna take it.
Could this be the Lost Beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion?
Oh, also, by the way, if you like Genshin Impact, I highly recommend Wuthering Waves. Both games are very similar, and I would be amazed if you like playing Genshin, but you didn't like playing Wuthering Waves. This is one of the best gacha games and free-to-play games that I've ever played.
It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
It's got lots of beautiful waifus. In fact, I was gonna show you, but apparently I can't do it right now because I'm in a part that it won't let me. The next time you see me streaming this game, I will show you the beautiful waifus and the jiggle mechanics. I know as a fellow man of culture, you will appreciate it.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
The main reason I started playing Genshin recently was because I realized that at some point in this game, I'm going to finish all the content, and I'll have to wait until they release new content. And so, in the meantime, while I'm waiting for that content, I'll play Genshin. And then once I finish all the Genshin content, hopefully the Wuthering Waves content will be back. I don't have time for this game now because I'm preparing for exam. I'll try.
With the world around me, and it's very much my.
I think you got the right attitude. Yeah, honestly, real talk, dead ass. I do think that you should put as much time into your studying for your exam as you possibly can. Like, try your absolute best. Do everything within your power to try to help you pass that exam.
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacita. Oh, it's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
And then maybe after you finally pass your test, then you can check out Wuthering Waves, and I bet there'll be even more beautiful waifus. How long have you played Genshin Impact?
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well now, I can't say for sure.
Bro, will you co-op with me after 3rd May? We can try playing together. Yeah. I play games with my subscribers all the time. Earlier I was streaming Marvel Rivals, and the majority of the people on my team were all my subscribers. I haven't tried co-op on Genshin yet, but I'm sure once I figure all that out, if you wanna play co-op with me, I'd be down for doing that.
Sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
I want some of them apples. You see the apples that lady's got on the left? I think they're apples. Maybe they're giant cherries. I don't know, but I want some. They look tasty.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return. Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road.
Delicious pastries. Oh, Genshin, I play it casually, so I only focus on story. I don't explore the game much, it's too big of a map. I understand. I'm excited by how big the map is, to be honest with you. I'm hoping that I will have several hours of streaming Genshin. I actually, surprisingly, I've been getting more viewers watching the Genshin streams than any of my other streams, which I was not expecting. I'm hoping that I can really grow my channel and broaden my audience playing that game.
But don't you get crumbs on your dress? You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right. I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it.
Mother?
She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frolova going to a concert?
The character on the left, her name is Rover. And then I forget the character on the right's name. I've only been introduced to that character recently. That little girl's looking at Rover like she's scared. Maybe she saw that I have a sword and I look like I like to stab people. Don't worry, the way you have talent to bond with your community, your channel will grow big. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm a small channel, and I'm thankful for every single supporter I have. And I try to be there for them in whatever small ways I'm able to.
Sorry. Who are you?
Who are you?
I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
I'm not sure if we've traveled back in time or if we're inside of someone's mind. I don't know what's going on here, friend. I do not know. But I'm gonna look around, see if there's any chests or anything. So are you from Canada? What time is it there? Here it's 2:15. I am from the United States of America, and it is 2:45 a.m. in the morning. So I am somewhat tired, but I want to finish this this part of the story because I don't know if it's going to make me do everything over again if I don't. Or how much time I would lose. Normally it saves all your progress and whatnot. But right now, I'm not entirely sure how this is going to play. Alright, I was going to say something about that man dancing, but you know what? He looks happy. A balloon! I wonder if I can pop it. Alright, well, we tried. Ooh, I'm going into someone's house. It doesn't belong to me. They left the front door open. They want me to come inside. I'm sure of it. What's this? A book? It says... This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music, and before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told this stranger everything without restraint, and somehow I felt lighter. She listened as though she truly understood. What experiences allowed her to understand such despair? I hope to see her again at the next concert. I want to know more about her story and what she meant by starting over. Tricktown, she didn't come. Pereiro, she didn't come. Minden, she didn't come. Scob, she didn't come. Dolores, she didn't come. Kentart, she didn't come. Core, she didn't come. She will never come. I don't quite understand what that was, but there's something on the table. Prayed to the divinities that they would come and restore everything. Failed. Sought experiments on rebirth and immortality. Failed. Search for life in the wave-worn phenomenon. Failed. We should skip a few to 47. Failed. 84. Failed. 126. Failed. 132. Failed. 189. Failed. Failed. Why? Why did I fail again? I saw Trish again. I now have a direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna go study now. I can't join the Discord now, as it might distract me, so I will do it after the exam. Good luck. Love you, brother. Alright. I wish you the best of luck with your exam. And, if you're feeling down and you need someone to talk to, you see me streaming, come say hi. I don't mind talking to you, and I'll try to help make you feel better. I really do wish the best for you. See what we have. Oh no, there's creatures. I gotta kill them.
Where is everyone?
They won't let me kill them. Crap.
In their homes?
Look at this bear. He looks like he hates life. I would be angry too if I was that dirty. And these dragons, I'm pretty sure they're judging me. They're thinking about biting me. I can tell. I see the look in their eye. And this guy, I think he's trying to take a shit in the bushes. We better not watch. He needs privacy. We're leaving. Oh God. What are y'all doing down here?
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape. No!
What are you talking about? What are you running from?
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
I still can't attack them. I'd be pretty freaked out if I woke up and was a rock monster like that as well. Honestly, I'd be kind of pissed off if I came looking like this one, when instead I could have became one that can fly. Or one that can throw boomerang or whatever the hell that thing is. They're clearly superior compared to the rock one. I don't see up here what those other guys are doing. That bear, he's having a pretty bad argument with this guy here. And this guy here, he's like, you know what, Mr. Bear, if you touch me, I'm gonna slap you with my sword. And he means it, I can tell. Let's see what we got down here. Ooh, fish. I mean, if everyone turned into a Discord thingy, then maybe I could take the fish, because they're not gonna eat it. And if I just leave it there, it'll rot. So I would be doing them a favor if I took them fish. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna mind my business. We're going over here.
Why do you keep alone?
Prolovia.
Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it?
I found a lot of things. Mostly it was tacit discords arguing.
My violin.
Who took your violin, miss?
My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me.
Someone might have stole your gem and pawned it for booze money. I won't lie to you. The most treasured gem?
I won't leave without it.
Looks like this place isn't entirely under her control. Could it be... Oh wait, no. Could that violin be a sign that she left behind? I'll have to go find the violin now. Ugh. I'm not sure if that bear can see. It looks like his hair, his eyebrows grew so much it covers his face. He doesn't know where he is right now.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Something's happening. Give me 1 second. All right. Oh wait, I'm in first person mode. Wait, can I look down and see my... I can look up, but I can't look down. That's sad.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry.
Who is this zesty fuck?
Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale.
Hey, welcome new people.
That's
Welcome.
now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Poor Rover.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
Christo hands the script he holds to you. Another... Oh god, that one's got all kinds of shit coming out of it. I'm still upset that I can't look down. Earlier, when I was in first-person rover mode, I was able to look down, and I saw something that made me happy. Men of culture will understand.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities.
I don't trust the word he says.
Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Franco's hands would get something. I don't know what it said.
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Alright, hopefully this is the last floor we gotta go into.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, she's made her move.
No wonder.
She's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
I'm confused. Alright, hopefully this is the last one. Looks like her dress changed colors.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
What? Oh. Look over there! What's that?
I hope the violin is okay. I could be wrong, but I'm 99% sure that this outfit is different than her normal one. Did you like my performance, mister?
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted?
No.
I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name.
I hear you beat your wife. What of it?
There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
Nope.
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
And now I'm gonna backhand him in the face.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic. Like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked, yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
I started over.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way.
Maybe.
I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music. She's looking at me like she's gonna kiss me, and I'm here for it.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this piece is truly complete, I will come back.
Is that a promise?
Promise, promise.
All right. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time.
Make sure it's in the front.
Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
Also, serve us food next time, like popcorn or something. Lots of butter.
This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is... also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Who dat?
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Alright, hang on. I'm too tired.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
I'm confused.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you? Hey, we got new people, welcome.
Orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
Are you just trying... After you just tried to trap me?
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
Rover's gonna stab her, I can feel it. Well, she wanted to.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Maybe.
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry.
Where are we? All right. We're gonna take a break here because I'm tired. So, boys, girls, puppies, kittens of all ages, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. Friend, hopefully you make it to more streams in the future, and good luck with your medical exam. I hope it goes well for you, brother. And if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. I'll stream more tomorrow. I don't know what games, but probably this, probably Genshin. We'll see. But yeah, as always, guys, if you see someone hurting, help them. Peace.